We're going to play Blossom Tales. We talked about Blossom Tales a little bit ago when we were playing Golden Axe Warrior. We needed some Zelda likes, and I didn't know about Blossom Tales, which is apparently looking very much like a Link to the Past-ish Zelda, which I love. So it's on Steam and Switch and I think other platforms. We're gonna do it a first try, give it a first go. Will that be the uncle that dies?
Grandpa! Grandpa! I told you he'd be asleep. He's always asleep. Grandpa!
Oh, Jesus! Oh, my little grandchildren, what a nice surprise!
He woke up. It's a miracle. Grandpa, please tell us a story. Yeah, story.
Have I told you about the brave elf boy who lived in a magical land called...
Yes, like a million times.
That's an immediate Link reference.
One we haven't heard yet, Grandpa.
Okay, I know just the one. I'll tell you the tale of the Grand Kingdom of Blossom.
Yay!
In this charming kingdom lived a young girl named Lily. Lily enjoyed a quiet, peaceful life with her grandma. That is until the day she was waiting for had finally happened. This story begins on a very special day for our hero.
Was it her birthday, Grandpa?
No. Today was the day her mother died.
Oh.
Some days only come once in a lifetime.
Oh my, she's still in bed. Come on, sleepyhead, wake up! Good morning, Lily.
Music's barely there.
Oh no, I slept in.
You were so excited about today that you couldn't fall asleep, could you?
Of course not. I've been waiting for this day my entire life.
Just remember, if you ever need advice, you can come to me. You better go before they get started without you.
Love you, Grandma.
The music's... Okay, hold on a second. That's not 5%. What are these? These values are not working. Okay, at least that's nice for now. You have a log as well. Is your chat Stream-Elements or Streamlabs? Currently it's Streamlabs, but I've been changing around. But please, if you fix something, you can do the Streamlabs, I guess. Thank you, I guess in advance, maybe. Appreciate it. Hello, music! Is it because we're indoors? Ah. That's why it was muffled. Look at the game, look at the game! Lily pulled out her map and marked her destination with a yellow square. There you go. That's the square. You can make a CCS right now. Well, if you do it in your own time, thank you, I guess. I'll see if I like it, but don't be... If I say fuck this, don't be annoyed, okay? It's free labor. But I appreciate the support. Wait, actually. Oh, oopsies. So the D-pad. Okay, so this is a bit disappointing. I can't go diagonally on the D-pad. Is that just because it's the DualSense? It might just be the DualSense. Let me see here. I know that the DualSense is a bit weird on a lot of these auto things. Okay, the D-pad on the 360 works. But do I just want to use the analog stick instead then? I don't know. The noisy controller. I'll deal with the noise. You can barely not hear the noise when I'm not speaking, so that's good. What did she say?
Your grandma is the sweetest old lady I've ever met.
Hey, Scav Steel.
My dad says there's a temple somewhere in the magical rock creatures. Is he crazy?
Nice sword you got there. Sorry, I took your treasure. Lily found one of Alyssa's lost scrolls. Alyssa is a disciple of the Rose and the disciple of Blossom Castle. If Lily brings the scroll back, perhaps Alyssa will reward her. I visited my friends in the kingdom before sneaking out of the castle. You know, in case I get kidnapped by the thieves, boiled by witches, or worse. It's a dangerous world out there, but I'm ready to explore places where few dare to go. Who knows, maybe I'll even meet my soulmate in another village, or even better, learn a new cool spell. Look at how cute she is. Lily on an adventure. That's a thick-ass cloud, I tell ya. It gets more transparent when we get closer. That's kind of cute. The Yoyo chef is a genius. I just love his mushroom soup. I guess at this point, Chad, you can get close to me. I'm gonna see if I'm comfortable with playing at the smaller screen here. It is very in my face. I wish there were just like 1600 by 900. But I guess we can't have too many nice things. Whoa. Too many nice things would be too many nice things. We all know this. Chad, you can come up here actually. Hello. I don't think you're too much in the way over there. So you don't need to look too far away for stuff. It's minus 22 Celsius there, Klavik. It's cold here too, but not that cold. Not yet, at least. It shouldn't be 22 here. It should be... At the coldest, it would be like minus 18 during the night. Maybe this night, I'm not sure. We serve the kingdom with our faith and intellect. Who are these disciples, huh? Hey, Dangle. Only one nice thing at a time. Young disciples like me aren't allowed to leave the castle alone, but I couldn't help it. That was Alyssa's scroll. So I used a powerful spell to sneak out and stay safe out there. Everywhere I went, I wrote down my thoughts on scrolls and put them in my robe. But it wasn't until I arrived here that I noticed my scroll case had a big hole in it. I know my precious writings are still out there. If you see them, will you bring them back to me? I have one. So glad you found one of my scrolls. I want to make a book out of them, so please try finding the rest. The number of scrolls still out there is 19. So it's just like a collectible thing. Yeah, I don't want us to be in a position where we have to argue about, like, a full Yorkshireman. Oh, yeah, I think you got it cold. We had to die and then get resurrected because of the cold. Like, we're already suffering. We should love ourselves a bit more. I hope you survive the cold and you're able to treat yourself with many hot drinks. Oh, look at me. Take care, Clover. Can I smash into this and take it? Hi, Lily. Aren't they waiting for you in the throne room? Come back to me when you're finished to play my guessing game. Gambling. Guessing game, my ass. We discovered a portal stone. If she activates another one, she'll be able to teleport between them. Fortunately, Lily made it just in time for the ceremony. Was she going to become the new queen or something? Oh, not exactly. And last but not least, I have the Dame Lily.
What's a dame, Grandpa? It should be Sir Lily.
If you say so. I mean Sir Lily. Point. All right, Lily. You are now a Knight of the Rose.
Woo! Knight of the Rose! Cool!
The safety of this kingdom will one day rest on you, young warriors. Our wizard Crocus will now bless the new knights. He's a bit big. Certainly, brother. May the rose be with you, knights. Bah! Boo! Listen up, recruits. The dungeons are infested with rats and need to be cleared out. Any volunteers? Lily, great. The entrance to the dungeon is in the hallway left of the library. Check your map if you get lost. With sword and shield in hand, Lily was now a true Knight of the Rose. Whoa! I already found a problem. How do I... Vibration, there it is. It vibrated whenever I turn around. Woo! Look at her! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Hey, Duck. Hey, Matt. There's still some text shadow escaping. There, I got you guys. The music's a bit primitive, but the game's looking cozy. The UI is a bit big. Is that a thing as well? Whoops. Sorry about that. Camera motion reduced. It was a bit slower, I guess. Customize? No, that's fine. Look at this big hall of dudes. Have you learned any powerful spells yet, recruits? No. I have the scroll though, but I can't do anything with it. That's just room for 10 though. Oh shit. Great, now I can use shields everywhere. Everyone loves my soup. It's a shame I'm almost out of mushrooms. They're dangerous together, you know. In fact, the guy usually hired never returned last season. You don't think he's... If you're brave enough, bring me 20 mushrooms and I'll reward you kindly. 20 mushrooms for the chef. Yes, chef! I you know I'm the Knight Commander's favorite god. Sure you are. Yeah, so you are. I wonder if the game's just like... No? Okay, so there's still 8 directionals. Yeah, okay. Some games allow to have the analogs that can actually give you more movement. Woo! Oh, wow! A handy Blossom Kingdom statistics department has informed me that you've removed 0 creatures from the kingdom. Don't ask me how they keep track, because you suck. How many? A special gift if I destroyed enough. Already we gotta take notes. Because already like... Return to Castle Chef with 20 mushrooms. Kill enough dude and guy in castle will reward me. Right side castle will reward me. Already need to take notes, huh? Look at this. This is a casual game and I already need to take notes. First quota. Lethal quota. Hey, critters. I kill butterflies. I am Lily, killer of flies. Screw your food. Everything gets broken. Chairs are for pussies. You stand and eat. Is it a console? It's on Steam as well as console. I'm playing through Steam. Okay, so we're going to the left side of the library. But this was something else. Let me just see if there's some... Oh, this is the library, isn't it? Follow your dreams, Lily. I know you'll be the greatest knight one day. There's hot springs with healing abilities in the mountains. Powerful spells, no. The first is Sappho. Gasping marshes. Think exploring the marshes? If so, use the stinky gases are the least of your worries. Angry spirits love attacking new intruders, so stay on the rock path to outrun them. When you flee for your life, follow the mysterious torches to find all sorts of cool places, like the old Moss Wishing Well. To reach the boiling caverns, which we strongly advise against, head as far east as you can and then travel north. You've been warned. Long ago, the third king of Blossom fell in love with a beautiful druid woman. Charmed by his tenderness, she accepted his proposal to become his queen. A druid which forbid marriage with outsiders cursed the king by turning his heart into stone and making him a harsh ruler. Alone, it took the grief-stricken queen decades to find a remedy. As the hated king rested on his deathbed, he was cured just in time to utter his final words. My love for you was restrained, but always there. The queen passed on her knowledge so future kings may have a shield against evil magic. You would never go for 100%. Alright, but it's good. That's a good idea. I tend to never go for 100% anyway. Cool sword fighting for dummies. Want to be a cool sword fighter? Well, listen now. When surrounded by foes, do not use the roundhouse abilities. True warriors kill their adversaries on the one at a time in tedious fashion. Also, avoid using long-range weapons. Chasing after foes is much cooler, especially if they're shooting deadly projectiles at you. And remember, shields are for whips. Real heroes don't mind getting hit in the faces. This tough fact may instill fear in the heart of the enemy, if you survive. Mother's intuition. As I watch my two princes mature, I grow more convinced which one should take their father's throne. Orchid's benevolence, even at such a young age, never ceases to amaze me. I've lost count of the pairs of his own shoes he's gifted to the children from the village. Crocus is different. He'd rather lock himself away and study than make friends, although he lacks what the king needs. I know he'll be happy serving his brother with his magical knowledge. Together they can keep our kingdom joyous and protected. So that was the big bro. Hey, Stampede. A kingdom blooms. Before stone walls and knights in armor, our lands were inhabited by small tribes. They were in constant discord over which tribe's flower was the best. Even the Titan Aram clan, whose flower was impressive but smelled like a dead skunk. One day, vicious orcs arrived to spread chaos. When all hope seemed lost, only one tribe refused to flee. The White Orchid clan. They kicked major orc butt and sent them back to their ugly wastelands. The tribes agreed their flower dispute was pretty dumb and made the strongest White Orchid warrior their leader. His descendants can be followed all the way to our very own King Orchid. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Lily entered the cold dungeon, unaware of the dangers that lay ahead. Yo, Lexi. Do, 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 do. Health potion. She could use it anytime by reaching into her bag and drinking it down. The statues looked as if they had been moved recently. All is well, yeah. Hot chocolate. Hey, thanks for the hot chocolate. The music's a bit inconsistent in volume. Guys, chill out. Stay in prison. Stay dead. You attacked me. No good reason for attacking me, Mr. Bandits. At least they died doing what they loved. In prison. They did prison time. Okay. This is just a taste of enemies. I see a chest in there, though. They loved remaining in prison. Hey, Marto. Oh no, danger floors. Bing boing 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 bing boing. Lily could reach lower levels by going to the edge and hopping down. Oh, that was a good itch. Whoa! He's somersaulted. Calm down, Lily. You just need to jump down. Somersaulting is extra. To do a roundhouse, Lily had to hold out the sword and release after building enough energy. She could also perform a jumping strike by slashing during the roundhouse. Oh, jumping strike. Whoa, okay. That's nifty. Lily froze in disbelief as waves of arrows shot over a rickety path.
I bet a shield can help with the arrows.
Damn right it would. Thanks, video game. That's nice. I managed to walk into an arrow on the side. I thought maybe it'd be protected enough that it wouldn't happen. But no, you have to time the arrows a little bit. Boom, 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 wow. Let's dig up the graves. Lily decided to start doing grave robbing this day. I love this dungeon tune. It's boom, bang, boom, bang. Uninspired, but you know, we'll take it. Dungeon music can be uninspiring just because it's like, come on, come on, come on. All right. The second portal stone. Lily can now travel between all the portal stones she finds. In the deepest room of the dungeons, Lily found the source of the noise. It was the king of the rats.
Oh, cute!
The dangerous rat king will be Lily's first real challenge as a knight.
Square! You'll make a fine meal for my children once I blow you to smithereens.
Fuck you! Uh-oh, nope. Nope.
We did it.
With a full heart, Lily was now even stronger. Hey, Saphira.
My science teacher says the explosives are dangerous.
Rightfully so, Chris, but our young knight could use them to destroy enemies, obstacles in her path, and cracked walls. So bombs use energy. But that energy recovers. Ow! After defeating the Rat King, a curious Lily entered the secret doorway. Led to a strange room filled with many smelly doors.
So, she was in the bathroom?
What? Chris, what the fuck? No, it was Crocus' secret lab.
Cool, I wish I had a secret lab.
I was there that Lily would find an awful note revealing Crocus' evil plan. Soon, at least, when she's done looting. If Lily finds 3 more pieces of these special crystals, she'll have more energy. There's a bloody dagger on the... That's a bit concerning. There's blood in this game. I thought it was only colors and rainbows and killing colors. Hey, Rook. Hey, Textridge. Crocus' evil master plan. Do not read unless you are me. Soon I will finally be powerful enough to cast a sleeping spell on my foolish brother, King Orchid. With him out of the way, I will amass an army in the wasteland and use it to launch an assault on the kingdom. The flowery throne of the Blossom Kingdom will be mine at last. After reading the note, Lily ran off to warn the king as fast as she could. But unfortunately, she was too late. Crocus had already started his dreaded curse. No! I waited for this moment, dear brother. You will sleep soundly while I conquer your kingdom with my own dark army. Your loyal subjects will soon bow down to the new wizard king. Stop! What's this? You chose the wrong wizard to interrupt, feeble recruit. Sleep, my brother. Sleep! Thank you, Zach. Thank you for the clip.
Lily's dead and the king is cursed? Why, Grandpa? Why? She can't be dead, silly. The story just started.
That's right. By cursing the king with a spell of eternal sleep, Crocus could now make his move.
What a jerk. The Wizard of Crocus has brought mischief on our king, but fear not. Knights, the future of our kingdom rests on your shoulders. With 3 sacred ingredients found outside these walls, we can make a legendary potion that can remove the curse. Without our king, Crocus will raise an army and bring doom upon us all. We shall not fail our beloved king! What about Lily? She's going to help too, right?
What do you kids think?
Lily is brave. Of course she'll help. Where's the first ingredient? I want to assist the knights.
This task is far too dangerous for a new recruit. Stay here and continue your training, young one.
But...
Despite her orders, Lily was determined to help save King Orchid's... Even if it meant venturing into dangerous lands she'd only heard about in stories. Places even the best knights fear to enter.
She's not afraid. Yeah, so where does Lily have to go first, Grandpa?
She must go to... Ah, fuck, I forgot. Hold on. Grandpa! Hey, that fuck... Wait. I remember. We must go to an ancient land known as Golem's Haven. You know what happens there? Streaming. There she will find the first ingredient for the potion. Fairy clover. It's very clever.
Woo! Woo!
To reach Golem's Haven, Lily must venture south of Blossom Castle and into the wilds. Wow, thanks for doxing me. Updated. My journal. Southwest to reach Golem's Haven. Ow! Yeah, hey, pizza farts. Salute. Goodbye, pizza fart. The music is very up and down in volume. I boosted for the boss fight myself. Okay, the first of Blossom. But I'll have to do a little bit of up and down for this one. Hey, rambling? Is it... Hey, it's coffee time. Hey, coffee time! Cop! Why'd you have to be there? Chat, let me be there. Chat. Please. This is my face. Yummy. You didn't ASMR tag? Oh no. Because as soon as I do this... things change. We like being in heaven. We like it here. No? No. Fucking butterflies. Lily's dangerous. Nice bird. Bye, bird. We need to go southwest. We need to find the road, though. My LP. You must venture southwest. Everybody's saying, go there. At least you're not afraid of getting lost in this game. Oh, I see. Treasure on the castle wall. You gotta go all the way around. Hey, Catnip. I need that treasure. You'll never understand why grass contains gold. It does in real life too. I've checked. Every now and then you find a little bit of cash in the grass. How is not Zelda? We just started it basically, so I don't know yet, but it's looking good so far. What are you doing? There's something about Wizard Croak that always sends a chill down my spine. Yeah, because it just put our king into eternal sleep. The trick to Godhood is learning how to sleep with your eyes open. Oh, that was boring. Just a bunch of money. I could have gotten that from butterflies. Come on, video game. So the thing is now, this is most likely going to be cash too, isn't it? Oh, what about the money game outside of the castle? Let's see, what's this one? This is the blacksmith's place. I have an idea for a special weapon attachment that I think you'd like. Bring me a silver ingot and a handcrafted steel gear. And 20 druid feathers. Okay. Hold on. Bring blacksmith. Silver ingot. Steel gear. 20 druid feathers. With those materials, why, I could craft my weapon attachment just for you. I'll help. You started the Sunhaven game. I didn't play that. Treasure Hunter Sim. Ooh. Walking on the beach thing. What is Sunhaven? It's not Zelda game. Treasure hunting game, video game. What are you guys talking about? Sort of not Stardew. Oh yeah, now I remember. I actually played it. I played it a little bit. Want to play a game? I'll drop 3 chests. One contains goodies, and the other 2, who knows? Those 3 gold each. I won. Yeah, Sunhaven looked pretty cool, because it was like if Stardew was on cocaine or something. It just had so much stuff and so much fighting. It had so many things going on. Looked pretty cool. Oh, I just love collecting jars. It's my favorite thing to do. Me too! Whoa! Yes! Jars! Jars! Ooh, no. My beautiful jars, what have you done? Thank you, we can finally have furniture like normal people. No! All my beautiful jars! Did my sister put you up to this? No. She did put up with it for a long time, though. You gotta give her that.
Yes, I was very hard to go through emojis. I'm never going to.
Welcome to the Blossom Kingdom Post Office, your #1 choice for the letter and parcel delivery. We're currently looking for a responsible, adventurous individual to deliver mail all across these lands. Hiring a little girl. Why not? Want the job? Yes. Great, you start today. In fact, right now. Take this letter to Carmine, one of the red-haired gals. She lives just south of here. That's okay. Could have walked yourself. A letter for me? I wonder if it's from one of my sisters. They're always begging me to come back home. Definitely not happening. Please return to the postmaster. Give him my regards. Give your postmaster the regards? He's done. In need of an affordable vacation? We've got all sorts of destinations you love. Treat your new mate to the honeymoon of a lifetime in Golem's Haven, where romantic ferry rides and a cozy stone house awaits. Or take the family camping inside the marshes and become one with nature. Together. If you prefer skiing and sipping hot cocoa, then you'll love our mountain getaway deal. We guarantee that all of these locations are safe and not dangerous whatsoever. Be advised, there are absolutely no refunds. Seems like most treasure chests contain a lot of gold, which is annoying. But that's Zelda. It's rupees as well. Da-da-da-da, rupees, da-da-da-da, rupees, da-da-da-da, arrows, da-da-da-da. Come on, I'm tired of this da-da-da-da business. They saw walls of this castle over 10,000 years old. But somebody else said it was a hired company from 20 years ago, so I don't know what to believe. Flower barn. I traveled all over the kingdom to find inspiration for my songs. What a life. Would you like to hear a song? Sing me a song. Red is the road that is in blossom kingdom grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that from Golem's Haven flows. But my love is fairer than any. Come over the hills, my bonny boss, lost blossom. Sorry, I'm slurring my speech. Come the hills to your darling. Choose the mushroom, make the soup. Yeah, we are true love forever. Good. As once teller of tales, as weaver of the spoken word, why my stories were the best in the land. But I just can't seem to capture the youth's attention anymore. I'm thinking about incorporating a prop. What do you think? What prop would work? Kids these days love their violence and their death. If you brought me a skull, now that would grab their attention. But yeah. Hiding knife. Find them a skull. Go to inn after getting a skull. After finding a skull, go to the inn. More mushroom soup coming right up. Yeah, I got on my list of quests already. Okay, now, exiting. More coffee! Coffee! Ooh. Hey, Ball Wizardman.
Hello, did you know there are ancient wonders all over this kingdom? It's true. Maybe our paths will cross again while I'm out there.
Okay. No, it's too many NPCs at this point. Coffee just. Coffee da ne? Okay, look. Can you guys like become shrooms? Oh, that's a mushroom. Okay, maybe I can throw them. Lily found sunshine in the bottle. Drinking this special bottle potion makes Lily high for a while. Almost fluent in Japanese now. I have been watching anime recently. I haven't watched any anime for so long. Angry Bird. In many years. But I found a new series to watch again. And I haven't mentioned it because I didn't want to mention... Because the people will say like, oh yeah, that's great. I love when blah blah blah, or it's a little slow, blah blah blah, and then in the beginning it's gonna be blah blah blah. Someone's gonna, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna keep it. You know? When people don't know what you're watching, people can't spoil it. That's why I chose so you wouldn't watch. Narrowing it in. Ah, you fucking bird and my yeah, fucking hell. I'll teach you. If I see you again, I'll kill your father and your brother. I'll leave your uncle alive so he can witness it. Kill chat with curiosity. Alright, I'll say what it is. But as soon as people says some shit, I'm gonna smack him, okay? I've been watching JoJo. Because I've always been curious about JoJo. And yes, I've liked it. I gave in, but I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I wanted to share. You guys are sweet. Sorry for sharing. Bandits! You steal my gold. Luna, what did I just say? We're not talking about it. See? 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 I'm done. I'm never gonna. This is your punishment for 3 minutes, chat. I was gonna just mention it. And I said I didn't want to hear anything about it. I said I wanted to hear. I just said like. I specifically said before saying anything that okay, I'll put it on, but I just won't want to hear like it gets good after. Oh, it's really good. It's not nice. Whatever. Only one thing that I said, and people say like, "Oh yeah, it's overhyped," but yeah, I like it. I like personally. I don't know. What did I do? At the end of the dock waited an old druid on his boat. He was Lily's only hope of reaching Golem's Haven. 3 minutes of emote only. And we're not talking anymore about it. So you wish us to go to Golem's Haven, eh? Yes. Alright. After this, we're only talking about Zelda. It's better now anyway, because I never read chat. I barely read chat anyway, so it's like, okay, it's just emos now, it's better. This is loud. We can never have, like, an appropriate... Okay, so I hate when this happens in video games. Like, how hard is it to just, like, make the tracks sound, you know, have around the same volume? Is that so hard to do? So many video games have this issue where like, one track is and the next track is okay, fine. Welcome back. Any more in your timeline? We're back. You hope you learn your lesson. Lily entered Golem's Haven for the first time, but something was wrong. The druids were under attack.
Wait, what, Grandpa?
The evil archers brainwashed by Crocus.
No, they sent their rock monsters to do their dirty work.
Both sound quite terrible, but... Golems brought to life by dark magic had arrived to destroy the druids. Dude, fuck. Such an action-packed music. I just want to visit the people. Blow up. You found 120 corn dog feathers. Oh, I can punch bomb into enemy.
Thank you for saving us, knight. Please come inside. You're a lot younger than the other knight who passed away. I mean, passed through here, sorry. They already left to the temple, one of the last places where fairy clover still grows. But I fear their impatience will prevent them from activating the magic stones protecting the entrance. One must watch carefully and listen to the tones, not hack away like a fool. If we're also headed there, be wary of the druids that have defected from our group. They now serve the dreaded Dark Wizard.
These druids smell like old moss. Would you like to hear a song?
Once budding and blooming here and there, pure and fragrant all the kingdom does declare. The druids now protect you with tender care, for only in the temple grows so rare. I rhyme with the same words all the time because I'm talentless. I don't choose a different word. Rhyming with the herd, followed by me being a turd. Oh God, here's a new word, a clerd. The old clover jam.
Ah, it's an old scroll. Someone sold me. 100 gold. Come again. Ah, it's a special item. It's small energy. 250. No. There's a silver ingot. Ah, it's 50 gold or silver. Very rare and expensive. Nope. Come again. Very like Link's Awakening style, this one. We druids are contractually bound to only sing major keys because minor keys are exclusively copyrighted by the witches. We even tried to augment the keys once, but had diminishing results. Ah! You tricked me into reading the pun at the end there. A gnome! Gnome. Not a goblin, but a gnome. Killing bombs hurt me. Yep. I've made it happen. Well, I need to deal with the red one somewhere. I guess I needed something else. Cred? Cred. Oh. Ooh. Eine Minuten, bitte. Okay. I don't think this is the intended way, but... Fuck. Hold on. Oh, come on. I'm dying slowly by doing this. Come on. Yeah! Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that was intended. That was tough. For a little girl, you know? She made it. Could be possibly intended, yeah. That was like very, very precise for a game that's very child-friendly. So I'm giving it a 50-50 on that one. Any other tiles? There's one green tile here. That's not happy. See another one.
Ah!
Hey, Skilled Man. Did you have a new account? You're Scout 3K, right? Oh, we can turn happy again. You're on your alt somehow. Oh, yeah. I was just wondering. Oh, man. You idiots. Ah! A tower? Ah, why did I go into the fucking grass? But yeah, you just use energy for bombs, which is nice. What? Hey, come on! Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, okay. My strategy does not work. Strategy. Stratego. It's a very nice game so far. This one feels very indie though, like the sound effects and the music atmosphere stuff, it feels a little bit indie. So I think if the music and the sound effects were a little bit better, I think that would be that would convince this game even more to me. But it just sounds like I know, like I hear what application they used to create the sound effects. You know? So it's primitive. But other than that, it's very nice. Can you read it? Gregor Jezikiewicz. Gregor Zizkiewicz. Something like that. I tried. Now we'll continue up here. I don't know what this is about. I was thinking maybe I can make these freeze, you know, but I can't. I can just push them and then they'll jump after me. So I can only throw bombs at them and then do that shit. We just call him Gregor B. Yeah, that's what we call him. Is it Gregor Zizkiewicz or is it just Gregor B? We'll just call you Gregor B now. What do the feathers do? I can use them as part of something else to hand into the blacksmith. So they're collectibles for now. For a quest. So I need 20. The blacksmith needs 20 feathers, 1 steel ingot we saw in the shop. We need to buy for 200 gold. We can go back there soon. And as handcrafted steel something. The purple stones, huh? I think... Wait, can I put down the pots? Hold on a second. Uh-oh. That was the heart, of course. I needed that heart. I can probably just pick up and put down the pots. Yeah, that's probably the solution. Thanks for reminding me about that. But you know, you play so many of these games, like, can I put them down again? No. Like, Link, be nice, Link, put it down.
But I want to throw it at the people.
I know you want to throw it, but don't do it. Yeah, so you can see if I use my bombs, it's magic at the top left. So I can... Ah, so you can do 3 bombs in a row like that. Maybe it was... I think it was intended, actually, when I look at it. On the heart container we got earlier. So that was a very cool heart container dungeon. To, like, just use bombs. But I think they intended you to do 3 instead of 2, though. It's like a leaf man attack. Yeah, leaf man attack. Closed! Come back later. No, it's gonna be even later now. I've ruined all your weirds. We're going left, but I just want to see what's over here. Such a vandal.
Yeah, it's me. Vandalissimo.
Whoop. I like the map, though. It's kind of cute. It works out pretty well, I'd say. Okay, let's just go left then. Get to Golem's Haven. Finding a new dungeon. Technically Woodman. Oh yeah. Why? That's true. Why did my head said Leaf Man? Huh. That's weird. That's a game that I know quite well. For some reason, I said Leaf Man. Now the teleport. What does it look like, by the way? Oh, that's the most boring menu I've seen. I thought maybe we'd go like zoomies on the world map, which would help because then you'd know where you're going. This kind of menu is kind of like, where am I going? But if they'd at least show you this map, then you'd be having a better idea what's going on. Yeah, it's called Leaf Shield. Yeah, but still, I'll take away gamer cred for that move. Just ahead was the entrance to the Runestone Temple. 8 knights were already there, but they couldn't get inside.
What are they? Dummies?
Oh, sort of. You see, there was a trick to getting the stone door open.
Has anyone figured out how to get into the temple yet? Does it look like we're inside already? All the runes do is make weird sounds when we hit them. Let's talk in more swinging. We'll figure this out soon enough. Ah! No one stands a chance against the disciple of Crocus. A puny recruit versus my spell. Even if you made it inside, you wouldn't get far. We will destroy anyone seeking the legendary ingredients. All hail Wizard Crocus. Bing.
Love the noise of beep, beep. I didn't. Well, I read chat. Oops. Come on. Come on. This is not Merlin's Apprentice, okay?
Lily felt the power of ancient magic emanating from the walls. It was giving life to the long dormant stone creatures inside.
Like, this track is barely there now. You hear this? So much up and down. Ah! Whoa. Danger. Come on. There you go. Almost like a drum and bass underground club party thing. Come on. It's like almost close enough every time. It'd be nice if we get some running shoes eventually. There's a little bit extra travel distance. Hey, what the? Hey! So a reminder of the stone puzzle in Fable. You did wrong in the Wolverine spawn. Wolverines? Same thing with Link to the Past. Snakes. Snakes! It's where they put Simon Says from the 60s and everything. It's so easy and so dumb. I don't mind a little bit of Simon Says, but the thing is, I don't want it to be... I think Simon Says stuff so easily overstays its welcome. You know? I think it's fine. But You don't need it to be like... Games that do it like this is a little extra in my opinion. Just do like a segment of 5 in a row, one time, or something. Get the idea first and then do a bigger one and then leave it. No reason to keep doing it. Like, for those who watched the CDI one on New Year's Eve, Merlin's Apprentice went like, you had to take, at the end, you have to press every object on the screen in the right succession. Can we take a moment to appreciate that? Let's take a moment, chat. Let's take a moment and appreciate what happened on New Year's Eve. Okay? Take a moment. Where are we in the scheme of things, though? Hi, Ammonia. How you doing? There. Fly? We got it. We got it. Was it the last one? Toad, snake, turd. Last toad, snake, turd. Okay? Last toad, snake, turd. That's my remembery line. Remember me. Last toad, snake, turd. This is really best without the music, in my opinion. Allows me to concentrate really well. Good. Fun? I got it. I got it. Everything on the screen. Last toad. Snake turd. Yeah, it's CDI. That took a while, but we got there. It was great. What can I say? It's a good time. We shared together. Last toad, snake, turd. I'll remember that line for a long time. We got 20 druid's feathers. We got 21 druid feathers. I don't know if we need more than 20. I need to get to the right side. Was there a gate here? There is. Ooh, money.
Yeah.
Whoever was responsible for that got sacked. That was the best puzzle, yeah. Nah, I did it on expert level, so it's like fair.
Wee.
That was fun. Ah! What the fuck? I think I tried to hold up then, because my hands was in the air. I couldn't do anything. Ooh, 2 in 1. How many of these can I carry? Oh, they're stacking like that. Cool. I think the dungeon design has been good at least so far. Ooh, what's this? A resurrection flower. They are said to restore the wearer's spirit when they are about to die.
Blue District is about to die.
What the fuck are trees doing in here? I guess it's a druid place. Ah! Ah! I'm stuck! Did it use the potion automatically? What happened there? Ah! The screen's so shaky. Looks like the tree just heals me when I make it friendly again. Yeah, look at that. Huh. Weird. Evil deck tree. Another scroll. It says an outsider will one day sway the hearts of many.
I couldn't believe it was her.
The converted druids will use their magic to help spread destruction across these lands, and the worst part, outsider will eventually spread the same darkness to other parts of the kingdom. Here's hoping that happens after my travels. Sultan. 6 bungans for your dungans. Hey, Golem. Hey, how you doing? Take your BEP. Thank you. I'll take the BEP and call it my own. Thank you for the 6 months of subbing. Half a year, Sultan. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the support. Welcome back to the GU Golem Club. We're in Golem's Haven currently as well. So fitting. Oh, look at this guy. So, I think that this game is, like, only thing that I have gripes about currently is the audio design is a bit primitive, but the sprites are lovely, the game is cute, animations are nice. What a lovely game. A breath of fresh air from, you know, struggling day in and day out with Heroes of Might and Magic 3's factory campaign. You had a lot of good Tarkov raids. That sounds like me. Nope. I haven't played Escape from Tarkov. Heard it's a good game though. Is it still active? Yes, it is since you played it. Pick it up. It's angry. Wah. Well, that didn't work out for me. Didn't think it through, but we're okay. Yeah! Speed! Speed is the name of the game! Speed, 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 speed. Did it, did it, did it, did it, did it, speed. Did, do. Speed! Oh! Did it, Uh-oh. Or are you supposed to exit from there, maybe? I love those floor puzzles. They're always fun to me. Fucking rave party. Don't need the extra blinking, by the way. Just let the enemy shoot the rays of shot. Don't make the screen blink green. Nobody needs that. Nobody wants that. It's fancy when you make the game. You're like, everything has, you know, typical game developer issue. Whenever you make something, you make everything really cool. But when everything is like really cool, what happens? Then everything becomes either, you know, it lacks contrast or it's just fucking too much. Too many colors, too many things. Sometimes you just gotta make things a bit more boring, because then you can kind of appreciate when things are getting a little bit more exciting. Like a boss fight. They have expressed their dislike for single player offline stuff. It is offline raids, but it doesn't progress you. Oh. Counted with hacking. I guess if they're afraid of like cheating the system, then of course offline stuff is the place where people could more easily do it. Oh, I see a little bit of worm. No, we know where this one comes from. It's way more kind though. Look at the speed of this guy instead of the what's the worm called in Link to the Past? Moldworm? Mudworm. Moldor, yeah. Mosquito fell in your coffee and died. I hate when that happens. Luckily, I don't have a lot of mosquitoes around. He loves coffee, you know, you can't blame him.
If there's one place I'd like to die, it's in this coffee cup, okay? My life is limited. It's, I'm on, like, lone time right now. Can I just please die in some caffeine? I always loved caffeine. I know I'm supposed to like blood, but you know, I was different, you know? I didn't fit in with the other mosquitoes, mosquitoes as we call them. Just, you know, I appreciate that. If I could just lie here, you could drink me, and become part of your life essence. We can juice together at the end of times.
Murder yourself. There it is. Moide. I was talking to the golem, not chat. Probably a good death, as well as like any wasp or something just flies into a very sugary drink. Like, but also dying, but holy shit. Oh, mixed emotions. I have a lot of cognitive dissonance and a lot of adrenaline going in right now. I seem to ignore cracks in walls. I seem to ignore cracks in walls, you're right. That might have just forgotten about that completely. Less ignoring, more forgetting. Whoa! Let's see if I can find the cracks again. considered a crack? I don't think so. No. Eh. This one. Thanks, Chaos. I just completely forgot about that concept. Ooh, and a nice one too. Chat is free to say crack if I miss it. Well, optional, but that was a heart piece. Which is optional, but it's I rather love it. I'm just using the analog stick now because I'm so annoyed by the clicks of the 360 controller. Might as well be using the... But for menus, it's fine for D-pad. The worst part is when you're actively looking for them and still miss them. That's a good meat wisdom right there. I love that name. Are we doing well?
Destroy the trespass with fire.
Okay. Gonna throw bombs randomly. Woo. Oh, come out. Another simple. Oopsies. We just got into the good part. Oh, there's the bow and arrow! A strong bow, mighty and true. The lily was now a threat to her enemies, even at long distances. You come here. Oh, I love her posture. You get away. Dangerous. Chat. Chat, she's gonna shoot you. Chat, careful. She's gonna shoot. Chat. Dodge! Chat! Hold your breath, hold! We need some hold emotes so she can shoot the shields in the hold. Chat! Hold! She's gonna do it! You need the shield! Oh, Chaos saved it. Even though it wasn't the right shield. We have a hold to put up the fort. When there is an issue in chat and chat gets targeted, we need to hold this fortress for the BEP. You guys can thank Chaos later. Saved your life. Actually, that would be fun if I do the... Hold on a second. Let me do a thing because I'm a funny guy. Let's just do this. Add it in OBS thing here. Alright. This is that, isn't it? I have no idea which scene this is. I think it's correct. There we go. Does this button work now? Perfect. So now I can just, whenever you guys are doing something wrong, hey, chat, stop that.
That's a dirty word.
Whoa! Oh, I didn't do it in time. Fuck. You gave the whole sunglasses even more protection. I thought they were gonna go up again. I wonder how it would look like if they spawned again. What grave sins did I commit by lurking? Nothing too much. Hey, Saphira, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. A bunch of Wayne's World wizards. Ooh. Yeah, bow upgrade. Or bow get. Oh, I can shoot greens now. They couldn't be hit or by bombs. A little bit annoying, but I have to hold for like 0.3 seconds before I can actually shoot. So I can't like panic shoot. It uses a lot of green though. Like around the same amount as the bombs do. I guess less. Half possibly, but still. I'm complaining. No? Okay. Ours made of mana. I think it's fine at this point. I think it's kind of clever as well. They're using mana for everything. So that also means that you can't just be spamming constantly whatever you want to do. So shooting and bows and whatever. If it's done in a nice way, then it's kind of neat. Simplifies things. What are these? Uh-huh. Well. Oh, fires? Oh, I see. That's cool. Look at this. Ah. But I didn't do the previous fires. I guess I have to do that now. But what the hell? Is there any indication of what kind of pattern that I want? The floor, I guess? Oh, that was the same. Interesting. Can I stow the fire from all the way back here and just forgot about it? Golden blind. That's what we like. Oh no, that you do that the other way around. Link between world also has mana arrows. Ooh. Yeah, I should play some of the other Zeldas that are more linked to the past stuff soon. I'm kind of getting into them. I played a lot of Zelda. Interestingly enough, I played a lot of Zelda likes, but I haven't even played a lot of the typical Zelda games that are linked to the past-ish. Ow. Or maybe you can actually just... Oh, yeah, well, when I get the fire, I guess. Yes, there we are. They reveal the patterns. Look at this. You should play retro 3D ones. Yeah, and then realizing like, oh man, that's called retro nowadays. I listened to yesterday. I put on some tracks on YouTube, and it was nostalgic Pokemon music. And, you know, interesting what's nostalgic nowadays. You feel old and you're still 20. You're hanging around this place, Ryan. This is an old people's place. You will feel older by hanging out here. This isn't good for you. Shoot out there and be with cool people. We're just a bunch of idiots sitting and playing old games. It's like, don't say anything. I'm trying to rediscover this old game by myself. I'm trying to play... and all the new games are so fucking vibrating. Why do they vibrate so much? I don't like when games vibrate. Makes me nauseous. I'm trying to recapture my youth. Oh, hold on a second. No talkies. I want that heart. I'll sacrifice my life for it. Second, you thought we were going to Macaw's modern everything sucks rant. Poor Macaw. No, he played Street Fighter 6. We saw that. Or 5, I mean. No, 6. 6. I've lost count. We saw him play. He can play new stuff. How much do I need to donate to get you to play Dark Cloud? Yeah, I would like to play the game too. There's just so many games on my list, and I don't really have a list of like I'm gonna play this next or whatever. It's very much just based on mood. So for me, it's I got like thousands of dozens of games. That was over exaggerating. But it's probably true that I have a lot of games that I would like to play, and I'll probably have a list of over 200 that I just make note of. Look at the bright side, Golden's list of retro games are increasing. Yeah. The thing though about... it's interesting. But I guess as a streamer, it also makes sense in a way. But like the retro games lists, they are like always actual. If it's an old game and I put on my list and they're like, oh, he's gonna be like, ah, I'll get around to it probably eventually. But for some new games, it's like, oh, this looks cool. But if the game is like 6 months old, then it suddenly doesn't become interesting anymore. Because I also know that, you know, people, for newer games, people are all about the vibe of like, oh, let's discover this one. And if it's discovered recently, by most people, if you give a game around 3 months, most people have seen it already. If they're curious, they've seen it. So if I suddenly start playing a game like, oh, this game got released like 4 months ago-ish or whatever, then most people are not going to tune in either. So that immediately becomes uninteresting as a thing to me because I know that I can play so many other games anyway. So those games just come off the list in a way that retro games do not. Well, they might come on later when it's like past a certain point, let's say 3+ years. Then people are like, oh yeah, I never checked this one out when it came out. Okay, cool, let's go check this one out, you know? Where's the first fire? Woo! Where's the first fire? I need to start the fire somewhere. There it is. I feel like they dropped the ball on the Pixar for the PC, while everything else is gorgeous. Everything else? Are we talking the general games here, or are we talking this one? I don't know. You sent me an example, Anarcho. Oh, thanks. This one. I have no idea how it looks on any other platform. Player character. I see. You meant player character. I think it's cute. She's meant to be the grandpa's, she's the grandchild of grandpa as he's telling the story. And it's very wholesome, so I think it just fits. She looks silly. Did I complete? Did I conclude? Oh, did I complete? Oh, please, baby. Did I do it? Yeah, this is the one. This is slight. Hold on a second. Maybe it isn't. It looked like it was slightly off-centered. I guess it was just me. Nah, that's pretty centered. coming at me! I'm concluding! I'm exiting! This is a busy room. Ah. Jesus! Oh, we really went gaming in this room, didn't we? Party room over here. Art style reminds the streets of Rogue. I think the art style is great in general. Is your list public? No. But on Discord we have a game suggestion list. I go through them. And I check if I'm interested. And I'll put it on the list. If there's something you want to see on stream. Because I don't take live notes usually, unless it's very important. Or that's something that I don't want to forget about. Join, yes, Ryan tells you to join. I wonder, like, I haven't made a new watch party for Sunday. But we can probably make it work. Maybe one movie? We'll see. I kind of want to rewatch Galaxy Quest again. That's a fun movie chat could enjoy as well. Magic. Well, I'm out. Dude, you need to drop faster. You need to kill them. Give good muscle this. Look at how much magic that uses. Dang. It's a little extra. For the arrow, I'd say. Okay, it says swivel, swivel. It's from top left. Okay. We'll need to remember top left, I guess. Entry points. Join or else. Yeah, I've been loving doing our watch parties. I've had a good time hanging out on Discord with people. At least for December. I try to do it every Sunday. But suddenly, Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve was on Sundays. And I had different stream ideas for that, so I skipped them for watch parties. Boo boo. 39 and 20 at this point. Got so many resources. Guess I don't need the right one. Just need to get them up here. But I want to make them all shine. So as soon as I got a little bit of magic, I can actually just use what I have. Top left, bottom left. Just curious about if people was public to see what you already played. Oh yeah, I used to have a list like that. But then the list that I had... So I used to have a list on Twitch, on the About page. But then I had it with links, and suddenly the list got too long. I couldn't add more games anymore because the list didn't take any more text. So I was like, okay, so I need to use a Google Docs. And then I said to myself, you know what? This is too busy to keep up with anyway. And I figured a good way, if you're curious about a specific game, everything's on YouTube. So it's a good way for people to just, like, if you don't know about the YouTube anyway, I have every stream archived and playlisted correctly on YouTube. So then you can just search for it over there. Figured it's a good way to get the channel, that's what it is. The channel, some traction. And you can check it. The young knight walked by the aged statues as the sound of water echoed throughout the room. Somehow she knew that Fairy Clover was near. And then she heard it. Boom, boom, bitch! Yikes! An ancient golem, kept awake by old magic, pounded its fists in anger. All intruders must be destroyed. Do that. Ooh. Ah, Jesus! I'm guessing throwing him off into his... Huh. Shooting the red thing? Oh, I see. I got it. Bomb in mouth, he falls, and I shoot the red thing. Fail it. Fuck! There it is. Cool boss. Good design. Oh, there's Silly Lily. Silly Lily. Oh, yellow. Fuck you. Oh, come on, that wasn't... Oh, red. Stop, come on! It's like sometimes I think if I throw it at him... What?
Dude, you are fuck. You are fuck.
Dude. I think sometimes the fists has a collider next to his face or something like that.
Whoa, hello.
Please, young knight, we require that no one interrupt us while we care for our sleeping king.
I'm here to give you one of the ingredients for the cure. There you go.
Ooh, very clever, but how did you? Didn't she just get knighted the other day?
Oh, I thought recruits weren't even supposed to leave the castle.
Oh, this fairy cover will serve us well. Good job, recruit.
Having proven your bravery and skill, we ask that you assist the Knights of the Rose heading to the Boiling Caverns. That's where the next ingredient is found, Old Snapdragon. They may need help from a young, yet formidable knight such as yourself. Good luck.
That's it. Just a good job. They should be throwing her a party.
With lots of cake.
Sugar-free cake for us old folks. But unfortunately, the disciples know they can't celebrate just yet. Since the other knights haven't returned with the other ingredients, the disciples can't help but feel troubled.
Bunch of worry words. Lily will find the other ingredients. They'll see.
I don't know. The Boiling Cavern sounds like a dangerous place.
It's very dangerous. In fact, you need to cross a perilous mire known as the Gasping Marshes. I was about to say the Gaping Arseholes, just to get there. Exactly. The air there is so thick and foul. It worked too good. That just breathing inside is difficult. Kind of like Grandpa's room. Kind of like my room. Yes. Fuck, that's rude. Lily will find the Gasping Marshes by heading southeast from the castle. The stench is so incredibly bad in there from the Gaping Arseholes. The follow-up worked too well. Smells like a poodoo. That's what it do. Smells like a poodoo in there. Oh, this shop I didn't check out.
I spent my days searching for lost artifacts. It's a very exhaustive profession. I could really use a scrumptious jar of mushroom soup.
Give me energy.
Say, I'll trade you a worthless artifact if I find the other thing for the jar of mushroom soup. Deal?
Mushrooms. Jar of mushroom soup. Soup? Jar of mushroom soup to Golem Haven House. Spells and explosives are much more effective against stone enemies than sword. A butterfly? A blossom spirit. These powerful beings are sworn to aid you when released.
Was it a scary spirit, Grandpa? Like, did it have a big red eyes and breathe fire?
No, sort of. It had big wings and antennas coming from its head. I hit one of the rune stones outside the temple with a stick and it made a sound.
Yes, I was that bored.
Same guy. Behold! The tale of a lazy druid's embarrassing demise. While his... oh, something. To impress cute girls, of course. He spent his days eating berries and drinking tea, envious that everyone but him had found a soulmate. A druid finally picked up an old tome and learned how to create a golem that would crush them all.
Instead, he fell in love with the golem and commanded it to loaf around with him in the grass for eternity. The druid was happy for a while, until the golem accidentally rolled over and crushed him to death. The moral of the story, don't date magic rock creatures. The more you know. Boing boing. Let's get into the other druids. They used to be very peaceful. Scroll. The druids of Golem's Haven are quite friendly. Well, except for the elder druid. He doesn't really like outsiders. The others invited me to come back later and study their magic. I said yes, but only if they can teach me how to make my own living rock pet. I never have to feed it or pick up poop. Woohoo! Pick up poo. Poopity poo. So much money right now. We're not the good guys. We're adventurers. Comes with a certain je ne sais quoi. I'm Jennifer, or Jen for short, or J Dog, or J Drizzle, J for the pizzo, Lil J, Jiggy J, 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 whatever. All right. Jennifer Lopez. More resurrect vial juice. I hope the tree lord is safe. Ooh, okay, cool. Spells and explosives are much more effective. Yeah. Somebody else told me. Ooh, nice. Floop. No. No more songs, please. Thanks for the cheers. There's another feather house. You here to help me? I make the finest arrows in the entire kingdom, made from griffin feathers and fall from the sky. Unfortunately, the dark magic has made these lands dangerous, but you look like a brave young gal. Collect feathers from me and I'll share my profits with you. 20 for each shipment to the castle. How'd you collect them so quickly? You must be one heck of a knight. Here's a special reward for the first 20 feathers. I'll pay you for if you bring more. Well, I was gonna... I was gonna use them for the other thing, but I guess I don't have the steel thing yet, so... $200 go for that. 250. Ooh. I want that energy bar. At least I got one full. I think we need some more feathers. How many do we get? We have 20 more. Okay, perfect. God damn the volume changes in this.
So, I like that that shows us where we have to go, though. That's kind of nice of them. I mean, this game is very much a Zelda inspiration, and they're pretty open about it. The first opening scene, everyone has, like, a thing about... Are you going to tell us about the story about that hero from H? And like, no, not that one. Another one.
A new pixel dude.
Ooh, a new pixel dude. Thane, how about a nice pixel Link from Zelda? Ooh. Link to the Past or Link's Adventure? Well, you know I'm a Link to the Past. A Link's Adventure, which one is that? Link's Adventure? This, oh, that's the second one. Oh, I should show you, by the way. I took it down from the... Because I'm going to be temporarily moving soon. I took it down from where I originally hung it up. I'll show you guys a cool perler I did. This is the biggest perler I've done. It's pretty damn big. I changed his color though. Cool. I made it his tunic change. I figured we're not gonna give him green. We're gonna give him purple, looking fancy. So I don't know how many, but you can see how many pearls there are. Like you know. Look at the corner and you can see the size of them. Ooh, many. This took a lot of time. You can see me. But yeah, I couldn't find the room for them here. There you go. Ta-da! Those are, yeah, perler beads. How long did it take? I can't remember now. It's been so many years. Funnily enough, I made it to be the same size as because I had my TV stand back then. I was like also in the middle of moving. So I made it to be the exact size of my very like primitive box TV stand. But so the perler was like perfectly, I can slap it on there. So I have some cool design for the TV stand. But how long did it take me? I don't know. Definitely not in one sitting. I don't know. It takes a long time. But I also get kind of hooked when I sit down with it. And you just kind of like get addicted to the progress. Does this fairy have glasses?
Lily could not believe her eyes. Up ahead were two earth fairies.
Welcome to our sanctuary. We sense a noble and virtuous spirit within you. Please allow us to bless you with a gift. I already gave you a heart piece. What more do you want? No, those things are rare, you know.
They're very cute. You're the same with Gunpla? What's Gunpla? I've heard about it, but I have no idea what it is. Gunplay. I'm the same with gunplay myself. When I just twist my Glock around, I just feel like I'm in this flow state. Flow states are great. If you know how to get into a flow state, treasure that, and don't try to ruin that for yourself. I haven't played a lot of music recently, but whenever I pick up my guitar, I always like get into a flow state because I'm just like trying to make music, and I get so focused on like getting a tune working and like wait, because I realized back in I think it was 2012. That's when I realized I had it, because I made some recordings of some music that I did, and the friend of mine commented on like, your breathing is so heavy in this one, and I listened back to it and I can hear my breathing is like super focused and strong. I was like, I am out of it, man. I am fucking just like completely in the zone, like when I play guitar, like acoustic guitar. So I was like, wow, this is weird. I didn't even realize that I was doing that. And then I kind of went, oh yeah, wait, that's probably that thing. And I talked about it and I figured it out. It was pretty cool. Whoops, he turns my directions around. Stupid gnome. Ah! Gundam models. Oh yeah. Okay, Gunpla. It's Gundam models. So you kind of like paint them or make them like Bionicles or miniatures. I also used to do miniature painting, which is also very flow. But for me, I guess not. Well, I used to always, when I did miniature painting, I always kind of used... Oh, can we just remove this one? To drag. Oh, maybe I do it from the other side. I can't like push it, so maybe I need to open that one. I always tended to, when I did painting, I always had stuff to watch, so I guess that kind of didn't allow me to get into that state. But that was fine for me, because I enjoyed doing that anyway, right? Where the heck am I? Okay, I'm there. Wait, is it just here? I don't get it. It is. I'm not allowed to drag. It says drag. There it is. Does it stay like that? It doesn't really matter. It does. Cute. Best thing about programming for me? You can get into the zone by programming? That's amazing. That's impossible for me. Fucking... No. That sounds great. Close to 250 to get that injury thing. I kind of just want to get the 250 so I can purchase the stupid energy up. Stream here is usually your Zen audio key. You're working on a project. Nice. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, for me, it wasn't like skill set for miniature painting. Like, I know my miniature painting sucks compared to a lot of others, but you work with your own skill level and you just try. And it is kind of disheartening to see that you're not doing as well, of course. It's a little... get you a little annoyed and stuff, but it's fine. If you enjoy doing it, you enjoy doing it. You just try not to be too hard on yourself during the process, I guess. Also, these holes, can I just bomb them? I feel like I can. No. It feels very, like, please go here. Nope. Is there a shovel? Oh yeah, maybe there'll be a shovel later. Could be. $247. Just a little more. Come on. Give me 2 coins. There we are. Oh, but there is an actual hole. Boy, am I glad you're here. I was digging for rare druid artifacts when my shovel fell down. Can't help me find it, young knight? Okay, now Lily can dig for treasure. We just talked about it.
She's a knight with a shovel. I love it.
What's that a reference to?
Wait. I don't get it.
Don't you just like it when your game is just so good that other games just reference it, knowing that gamers in general will love to see the reference? Then you know you've made it, you know? Oh, look at her. Whoa! Don't you dare. The same thing applies to shit games? Yes, in some... Yeah, that's true. But, you know, then you know it's shit for a good reason as well. It's like, beyond the point. So it can both happen. There can be a little bit of E.T. Atari, a little Superman jokes. And those things, sure. But they would know that that's like beyond crap. But mostly we'd know about like the idea of when we see it, you know it's good or not, and that's nice to know that they reference you because of that. If you're renowned for shit or renowned for good, you'd know immediately, and I think even if you make something that's so shit and people make fun of it, I think that the person most likely would in retrospect be laughing about it. Like, yeah, it wasn't good. But I feel that mostly those games are made of bigger companies that just flopped back in the day. Just had no idea what to do. So it's not basically one person's thing either. Or a few people's invention. Yeah, people keep referencing my 50 fishing game stream. They can't stop referencing it. Like out in the grocery store, I just bombard with references and people stopping me. Crocus always showed great talent in the art of magic, but he was also so unruly and easily annoyed. He couldn't accept that his brother would be king and not him. Grouchy or not, we're lucky to have a powerful wizard protecting our kingdom. Well, not anymore. The store is out. They say, fish on! No. Don't have anyone near me, and I live in such a remote and weird place. So I'm pretty safe. Like, even though I tend to not be very open with my address or name, it wouldn't be a big issue, most likely, either, because it's like, who's near to me? Very few. And so it's like not a big deal either. Yeah, it's Golem's Haven. That's where we were just did a dungeon. And killed a big fucking golem. Also, about the mushroom soup. We only picked up 2 blue mushrooms so far. We needed 20 mushrooms for the chef. So they're blue specifically, so I should look out for them. But let's take a short break. And we can continue playing Blossom Tales. It's a very cute game. The golem t-shirt with fish on will be a fun, like, fish t-shirt. That would be fun, yeah. Fish on! And what is this as a subtitle? Alright, I'll be right back. Follow the stream if you haven't, and all that jazz. Oh, look at, why is it bendy? Why is it, like, up and bendy like that? There we go. Alright, I'll see you guys in a moment. Staggered her. I can also dodge into people. Hey. Go down. Come on. Fall. Fall! Hmm? Very heavy club. Hi. Simple. Simple man. I could just do fishing streams. Well, I could, but I would also hate my life eventually. Hey Spongehammer, you saw Blossom Tales in the title? This is a great game, and there's a sequel. I know! Did you see my title? What's this? A hole. A hole in the ground. Oh! Riches beyond measure! Ouch, I can't believe I fell through the floor of this dumb old house. The disciples will never find me here. I'll use this place to plan my adventure and hide all the gold. I'm sure to amass. Alyssa, you're a gen... Wait. And the spiderwebs... Yee! I love the way they just fix falling down holes. Let me just, like, become an angel and teleport upwards. Now the fishing stream. Did you guys remember the incentive that we met? For New Year's, for the New Year's goals? It'll be a VR fishing stream. When? Yeah. Soon. I don't know yet. I'll figure out how it works and all that jazz. I'll probably have to take some time off to actually work on it. If I keep streaming, I'll never really take time to work on those things. We didn't make it to the Lego stream, yeah. We got we got to like 350, I think. No, 338 or something. Something like that. Does this guy drop a shroom? He doesn't. But thank God we didn't make it to Desert Bus to Vegas and back. Unfortunately for Lily, an entire bandit camp stood between her and the gasping marshes.
I bet they keep all that stolen treasure stuff.
Bandit hideouts always had big stashes of gold.
I gotta shoot it. Welcome in. It's a very cute game. Fuck you! Whoa, sorry about that. That was a little extra. I got carried away. So much gold everywhere. I'm so rich.
Money, 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 money.
Coffee cup. How dare he have coffee without me? There was a good Asterix game. There's the arcade. Isn't there an arcade one or something I played? It's kind of good, if I remember correctly. And you have the co-op ones. I've heard they're pretty good. Except for the third one. They're quite modern. Oops. There's an arcade game, not graphic, very impressive, but there's damn bullshit by level 3. But yeah, the co-op games are pretty good, actually. I've heard. They're on Steam. I got an Asterix jigsaw puzzle. That's actually one of the only normal jigsaw puzzles that I have. I saw it on a nerd store some years ago. I was like, yes, this is fun and cozy. I'm gonna get it. Are the Romans marching? Yes, I think so. How did I not get hit there? As Lily approached the bridge, she knew she was walking into a trap. That's when the bandit leader appeared.
You mean the pirate queen?
No, the leader was a bandit ninja. Pirate queen. The bandit ninja.
Shh, only one of you was correct. Who you see guarding the bridge was... Chat. You're in the way, and so am I. The pirate queen, bandit ninjas. Nobody cares. You got given a jigsaw puzzle for your birthday last year, but I have no space to build it. Oh, oopsies. Pirate guy.
Avast, me hearty. This here be our bridge. The only way ye shall pass is with all your head, lass. Attack, you filthy bug scum!
He's just attacking air, that guy. I'm shoveling for shit. And I found you.
Don't think it'll be as easy to defeat as those poop decks.
And continue to shovel for... Ooh, he throws parrots at me and kills them. We'll kill each other. Wow, he's beefy.
The young knight defeated the bandit leader. The path of the gasping marshes was now clear.
You heard that one as a kid? Nice. You played the Asterix game back in the 90s, and yeah, that difficulty ramped up very sharply. Ah. If it's arcade, then that makes sense, you know? Arcade games are made to make you shit quarters. 1,000 pieces? Yeah, I guess it depends on the piece size, though. But I guess there's a standard piece size in 1,000 that would be a little bit bigger. $500 is good. Ghosties. 1 soda pop. Soda ghost. Okay. I don't know who wants soda fizz. Ghost fizzles. Ecto juice. I guess Ecto Pop would be a good name for it. Oh, look at this. Copycat. So much anger here. Angry birds, angry ghosts. Pouty fish. Dude, just fucking attack him. Keep her ecto juice to yourself. Check the Lego store. There's a bunch of new things apparently. There's always a bunch of new things for Lego, but there's also a bunch of very expensive shit. I used to play bass, yeah? What kind of bass? Well, oopsies. I didn't play too many basses, but I really liked my Fender Jazz bass. But I gotta say, I didn't play too many different basses, so I can't say for sure. But I did make a fretless out of my own. I just had my original bass guitar. I kind of like, you know, I'm not really using this, so let's de-fret the bass and try to make it fretless. And that was kind of cool. It sounded more like some of the... some jazzy, early electric jazz bass. Some Jacob Pastorius in there, which I'm a big fan of. There's a lot of bats in here. Calm down. Careful.
Oh, please. Please.
I'll go. It's like Lords of the Fallen here. You're shopping around, okay. I'm not the best one to ask, I guess. You made a 2000 piece one of world map made to look vintage. It took so long to finish. Having the kids, I noticed I can't leave the pieces out because I'm end up missing. Good, isn't it? If you want to have like a jigsaw piece that you want to hang up or something, and then you have a missing piece, it's like, oh, fucking great. This is a big place. First, a ton of bats. Now we got spiders. Multi-room hole here. Heart piece? No, green piece. At least we'll have an exit here. You have a curious 6-year-old cat, so that's what stopped you building it. Yes, I guess pets would also be a little extra difficulty on the whole jigsaw puzzle thing. If you don't have it secure. So much money everywhere. I feel like I'm being too aggressively picking all this money up at this point. I wonder if somebody tried making a specific jigsaw puzzle for cats to see if like they would want to solve it or not. Like something that would like really try to work on a cat's mind, you know? And can we make this cat want to solve a puzzle? Kind of like you did with the magpies. Seeing how magpies try to like, I'm gonna get this treat, so I'm gonna solve this fucking puzzle in front of me at some point. You can get puzzle things that the cats have to open to get food out of. It's good for intelligent cats. What about if you have a stupid cat? Aren't you allowed to buy those things then? Oh, this is not for your cat. Your cat's a shithead. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Thanks for telling me. Imagine going to like a pet shop store. And you're like, oh, this is like a puzzle for cats? Yeah, they're like for specific ones for treats and whatever, and they can get highly encouraged. Okay, let me try. Does it work on my cat? You bring the cat in the next day if you want to see if it works out. It's like, yeah, I'm afraid your cat's just too dumb. I can sell it to you, but it's not gonna be fun. I love waiting for my arrow juice. The scroll. Disciples and knights come here once a year to collect medicinal flowers that only bloom for once a day. It's tradition for young, or one day, I see. It's tradition for young disciples to request being paired with a knight they like. Monsters and bandits aside, it's quite romantic. Mom says Dad was so nervous that she could hear his armor shaking. Maybe I should have asked the knight to join me on this adventure. Your ex's cat was lazy and refused to play with anything, even to the point that he didn't play with the cat toys. Wow. He was just like, he was a poet, you know? He was a poet. He was an old philosopher poet. The meaninglessness of things. And what else is necessary than just to exist and, you know, be for a little bit. Everything else is meaningless. It's called a Kirke cat. Why did I laugh at my own joke? That was stupid. Why did I laugh so much about my own joke? I was like, I was bursting. Why did I laugh so much about that one? That was weird. I think I'm turning insane. Hi, I'm Stan, the traveling salesman. Girl, let me tell you how lucky it is that you ran into me today. Believe me when I say I've got what you need. You don't fool me with that cute face and pretty dress. I see a fire in your eyes. You got a quest and we'll do anything to complete it, right? It would be quite a shame if you bit the dig. What? I want to let everybody down. You know, bought the farm. Maybe become food for these ferocious fungi out there. That's why I'm offering you a precious heart piece. Of course, it's tough out there for me too, so I can't just give it away. How's 100 gold coins sound? Believe me, you won't find a better deal. No thanks, Stan. That really is a shame. Well, goodbye. Okay, he doesn't want to haggle. Oh, you again. I knew you'd come to your senses and realize how much you need this heart piece. 100 gold is a small price to pay for the longer life, right? No. Come on. Okay, he doesn't want to haggle. That was a Monkey Island reference. You sometimes do that. I shouldn't. That was too much laughter. Sometimes I laugh at my own jokes, but that was like, why did I just burst? I shouldn't burst. Sometimes I go like, hey, keck, a little bit of keck. I don't know. That was weird. A little bit of cake is fine. He's probably depressed or he's just not bothered. I'm far away from where I need to be. Gonna sell me a boat? He sold me a heart container, which was essentially a boat in terms of the context. I do laugh at my own jokes sometimes, but I think that's good because that means, like, I think it's a healthy sign, okay? Because that means, you know, you can be in your own company and just like, haha, I have silly ideas and they make me laugh sometimes, which is fine. A lot of improvs that makes yourself laugh because you don't know what's going to come out of your mouth until it does, and then you're kind of like, that was weird. That went places, and you have a little giggle. Have a giggle. But I also realize that with people in general, I'm trying to also be better at this. If you crack jokes and you always laugh at them right after you say a joke, the joke is immediately not as funny. Back to the bandit camp. Well, I should have. I was actually going to be here and I managed to go all the way around again. Hey, Swedish Nick. So I guess I'm going to the right side. Oh, I see. Butterfly! How do I actually deal with them? Like, I hit them many times randomly, but... So I have no. I just do a quick back and forward. Fuck. See? Maybe I just. Oh, maybe they meant you to do this. Maybe that's what they want you to do. So you can do it in my maneuver as well, but I think the intended is to do a spin. Just immediately go for the chests. That song is very linked to the past, isn't it?
Ah, a mighty pot of mushroom soup. Lily can be fully replenished her energy of gobbling this down.
Hey, Grandpa, why did the mushroom go to the party?
I don't know.
Are you ready for a joke?
He was a fun guy. Fuck you, Chris!
Just laugh, Titus.
Well, aren't you a pretty little lady? So young and full of spirit. I'm in search of souls. Collect 20 for me and I'll give you something special in return. I'll also pay you gold for every 20 you bring afterwards. What I do with them is my business.
Bucket. As a student of Shadow, I relinquish my devotion to the Disciples of the Rose and adopt an eternal loyalty to the Crocus. The greatest wizard to ever live. I was chosen by him and will follow his every order until death. Under his wing, I will help spread darkness and disease to all who oppose him. I am reborn as a mage of the Black Rose, and all hail King Crocus, our wizard king. So she needs the Ectofizz. Ectopap. But this music is like linked to the past, like weirdo music as well.
Arf, arf, LeChuck!
Hey, freak. You lost control yesterday. I'm talking about a stream I saw King Crusader 3 where stuff spicy as frick, huh? Can almost speak trying to explain what transpired in the game. What do you mean, spicy? Stuff spicy. Curry? Hey, Minisk. How you doing? Insta-clip from Minisk. How you doing? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, note down. Which in east side-ish was 20 ectopops. Lily. Chef?
Hello, fellow traveler. I set up camp here to brew a batch of mushroom soup. The funky swamp gases give it a stronger flavor. The problem is, everybody loves mushroom soup, even the spirits. Surely they will get me. Would you defend me, young knight, just while I brew this batch? Ah, great! Do your best to hold them off while I do my thing. Ectopop. Ectopop.
Good place to get Ectopop, I guess. The stupes are finished. Thank you, young knight. As a promise, there's your reward. I'll sure make it your travels in this swamp much easier. Ghostly Goulash. Lily received the magic necklace that blesses the wearer with speed and stability of any terrain. Very useful. That sounds very useful too. Is it gonna be nice water? Can I jump off this one? Look at my speed in the water. How nice. Didn't work. Yeah, the glasses on French. Bab looks a bit shocked. Let's say the streamer's eunuch son had a courting addiction to the point the son started hitting on the queen. That sounds like a story. Like a book. I see. We have a obstacle. Nice, just ran into that. That's one of them. Is there a jar here that I can pick up though? This game's massive. What? I can't read massive without thinking British for some reason. Massive. Now I need to like say massive to counteract it. Massive. I was massive. This little goopy gray thing. There's only one of them though. There's some weird things afoot. Oh no, there's the other one. Okay, so I need something there. But a bomb's not gonna... Oh, maybe a bomb's gonna cut it. They're not too far away from each other. Ah! Odd. What? You what, mate? That should have been good. It was good. It was just not good. Apparently. I've purchased a new commission for a BEP. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'm excited about it. You guys are gonna see BEP in another new light soon enough. I spent real money. On some beverage. I guess they're summoning them, but that's good. I need Ectofizz anyway. Not Twitch money. Well, Twitch money that gets transferred to real money, I guess. And then that money gets used on people that want money for their work. Why stand on this platform? Oh, I can get it from the left side.
The funny character camped along the path was Stan, a famous traveling salesman. He can be found all over Blossom Kingdom.
I bet he's collected some neat things to sell.
What a coincidence. I was just thinking about my favorite customer. All alone in a dangerous world. I get worried, you know. That's why I saved this health potion just for you. The thought of you out there without one of these is concerning, to say the least. But I do have to make a living, so how does 50 gold for it sound? All right. Oop.
Whoopa. Ah. 17 fizz. I mean, maybe I can just deal with the witch right now, so I don't need to think about it. You know? Don't need to forget where the witch is. Let's just get the rest of the ectopops. Oh, well, speak of the devil. 3 in a row. It was up there, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Here's your ectopop. Whoa. Your chairs are filled with coins. Where they collected.
20 souls? You were born to do the dark work. Here's your reward. Here!
It's just a green goo. Okay. I guess we can't go east from here. Oh. Chased. Oh, a scroll. I stayed with the Scarl the Witch for a while to rest. She's friendly, but I'm not sure why she's so obsessed with souls. She also kept mentioning a magic necklace that she lost somewhere in the swamp. I'm definitely keeping it if I find it on my way to the Boiling Caverns. It's not like she needs it. Witches can fly on shovels, right? Was mops. I forget. We should have more of the shoveling witches instead of the broom witches. I think that would be better. More practical. And brooms are nice, but it's just dust. Can't really use them. Bombs don't make fires. Huh. Do I need a lantern or something? No, that doesn't make sense either. Ah, that I could do. Shooting off screen. Hadoidian. The marshes were a great challenge, but Lily bravely made it out alive. Now the dragon's head roared while revealing the entrance to the boiling caverns. The path to the boiling caverns was now open.
Yeah.
The stench of sulfur welcomed the young knight as he stepped inside the boiling caverns. Lava surged beneath the floor and living flames danced in the great hall. At least you can just slap flames like that. Yeah. By the way, I found out that there's a new, I don't know if it's very new or not, but I just saw it from Vinny playing it. Vinny Vinesauce. There's an Aria of Sorrow randomizer. I was like, wait. Aria of Sorrow randomizer. We might have to replay Aria of Sorrow. Binyot. Binny. Yep. Binya man. Kinda curious about that. Spinny. The Spinny man. Where do I start? Yeah. Pretty good. Lots of options. Yeah, because that's like the ones that have cards. I'm like, that could be very fun with the card options. Randomize which enemy has certain cards or something. Just kind of just spam everyone, see what you get. Infamous Vinny has just been around for so long. That's like the people that content created back in like, you know, since 2013 or earlier. They usually just like, they stick if they're consistent. And of course, great, you know. At one point they just, you know, they're just there. Devil.
Devil. The devil is here.
I like the track in this one. It's ominous and very dungeony. They did a good job on this track. The fanbase, the German's fanbase is even crazier. German's fanbase just wants him to be insane. Everybody just wants like his insane, deranged shit. Every like compilation on YouTube is just like how insane he is. He even made a comment on himself like everybody just say the weirdest shit. But even the shit he says isn't that weird. I mean, he's a bit peculiar for sure. But yeah, the fan base creates itself sometimes, not necessarily from what the actual creator is. They just like, they have a vibe and that's just fun. They make something fun for themselves. I think as long as the creator is just accommodating, you know, if people are having fun, let them. And don't be too worried about, you know, your reputation or your rumor. Usually if people hear something that they don't like, and if they just go like, guys, stop. Like that's like some sort of a defensive thing. And then like, that doesn't make it as fun anymore to be silly because, you know, the person actually maybe don't like it. Then I was like, okay, well, that's just... but if they just embrace it, it's like, okay. Then you allow people to like, yeah, funny, we can be stupid, yeah. Yeah, the fans of Germa, like, Germa is a bit, he's fun and a bit wilder than a lot of other creators, but definitely the community has chosen to be even weirder, if you know what I'm saying. I tried watching Germa a couple of times, just didn't find anything that was interesting. It grew on me. Kind of like Vinny. I also remember watching Vinny back in the day. I was like, didn't really like listening to him. I was like, oh, I don't know, this is weird. Maybe his microphone is way too overly, oh shit. It was like overly fixed to the point where like, this is not good to listen to. But I just like the content, you know? He was making all those stupid corruptions. And eventually just like, okay, now I get the personality. And he's just like a really nice guy and genuinely funny. Tend to stick around with the people that are genuinely funny. That helps a bit. Yeah, I never watch live. I can never watch live. My favorite creators that I watch, I just... Maybe I tune into their stream and watch, but I would say that generally it's 1% of the content that I watch from them is live, and the rest 99% is just VODs. Because usually if there's the streams that I like to watch the stream mostly in whole, or at least skip through some of the content in between. So VODs are perfect for me. Okay, jump down there. Checo's Northern Lion said it's his favorite streamer in some video, and I was like, huh, that looks pretty cool, so this other guy might be cool. Wait, I guess we can't touch the red here. Are we putting them into the blocks here? This is cool. Block puzzle. That's very red. Which reminds me, by the way, we played a game called The Elementalist or something a while ago. What was it called? It was a Zelda-like game. It was like, it had... What was it? The critique that I had of that game? That it seemed... It had a lot of potential. But the boss fights were just like super boring. Yeah, I think the boss fights were very uninspired. And that the map was a bit too big for its own good. Like the stages, you're a bit too zoomed out. Nexus Blue Dungeon. I am a sucker for stereotypical dungeon design and stuff, so I don't mind the next one to be blue and then green and whatever purple. I like a Morphin Power Ranger setup. I'm a classical dude, man. Like, give me dragons. Give me generic shit like this. I'm not saying I'm against being more original, but if it's not, it's classic for a reason. Scroll. I remember reading about a group of disciples who separated from us and fled to the boiling caverns. They broke our rules and mastered how to summon flame spirits. Sadly, they all perished after calling an ancient demon into our world by mistake. Only our wizard Crocus is powerful enough to summon it again, but I know he'd never put the kingdom in such danger. So much different type of content to watch. Yes, which is fantastic. You know what I watched recently? On the topic of jigsaw puzzle we talked about earlier, YouTube found something for me. YouTube said like, wait, Golem, we got something. I was like, wait, well, I'm barely awake. What is it? What is it? Is it important? Yes. Like, okay, it's important. What is it, YouTube? So there's a jigsaw world championship. Like, what? Again, please. Jigsaw world championship. Am I awake? Am I dreaming? No. This is good. You like this. What is this? I watched it. And I was captivated. I was like, wait, this is weird and cool. So there's World Championship jigsaw puzzles, and it's not only, it's more places have puzzle places. Where people speed puzzle. Like blind speed puzzling. Like get a random puzzle and they do it, and they got pair competition, and then they got the teams competition. So they had individual, solo, you know, and they had doubles, and they had teams of 4. I was like, what the fuck, Scott? This is cool. I love watching like general esports and random sports. So that was like, it was so fascinating to me to watch that. So I watched everything. I was one nice night of watching wait, hold on 1 second. One nice night of watching like all of it. That was something else. Ow, I didn't mean to do that. How am I supposed to... Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to put it in the middle. Recalling his hair. How is it so far? It's pretty good. Game is pretty good so far. Have very minor... I don't have a lot of complaints. It's a good game. Just having a good time. Morning, lass. You found out a bit ago that there's competitive tag with parkour and shit? Competitive tag. I watched some competitive tag on the... well, kind of. Did you guys watch the Physical 100? The Korean reality show, kind of? Where they just try to find, like, the best bodies or something. They had one event there was, like, competitive tag. That was fun. You found the USA Jigsaw Puzzle Association homepage? There's an event in March. Well, sign yourself up. It's gonna be Jigsaw time. No, but it also made me want to buy a new Jigsaw puzzle, you know? But I don't... Currently, I use my table. I use my dining table now because I was waiting for a desk. And you know about that desk I talked about that I ordered? Yeah, that's just lost in the mail now completely. Another thing that got lost in the mail. I'm lucky recently. How did I lose a fucking desk in the mail? Don't you think it's a little big? So they can't find my package. So here's the deal. The company that delivers these are crap. And of course they deliver on being crap again. So they are set for home delivery. I get a message. And like, do you want to change the time? Yes, I changed the time. Change the dates. It was set to be 22nd. And I changed it to 28th December. And because I was insecure if I did it right, because I want to make doubly sure that I will change the date, I did it twice. I changed the date once to 28th, and I did it again. And I checked it on the tracking system, and it said your update on scheduled delivery. It was like there twice. Like we have registered your update on delivery. And guess who arrives when I'm in town, not home, 22nd December. I get a call from a driver like, hello, package. Like, fuck. I'm not home. It shouldn't deliver today. Okay. So what? I'll be home later. If it's like, the package will be delivered later. Like, okay, what does that mean? Today? Whatever, I don't know. He hung up. I didn't get the package. And now the package is said was like supposed to be delivered, didn't get delivered. And now I said like, can I get the dude didn't listen. I was supposed to get 28th. He delivered too early. I specifically wasn't around. I said no. It's updated. And why do you push it out? You don't read your own messages. And now it's like, oh, we can't find it. Oh, you can't find the package that you delivered too early and you didn't even deliver it. Fucking hell. So there's a whole desk. The electronic desk that I paid for is currently just lost in transit somewhere. Because one fucking company always makes mistakes. Keeps making them. They probably just have... they just ignore the damn orders. They don't even check the messages if they're gonna like, be a new update on the package. It's like, I have a package, we're gonna put them out the door. Yeah, good luck with deliveries, yeah. And I used to work in a post office, so I know how bad things are. And this company specifically, we worked with them too. Because we were delivery post office, right? So we had multiple companies delivering to us so we can deliver to the customers. This was by far the worst. Unreliable. Customer service also unreliable. And you just have to hope for the best. Funny thing is though, with this company, a lot of people that deliver through them, they know their shit. Let me explain. They're so bad that when I had a TV that had a slight defect to it, I said, oh, there's a line. I have a line on my TV. It's defective. Like, what should I do? Can we fix it or should we deliver it back? They said, we're just going to send you a new one. Like, what? Okay. They just sent me a new TV. I had a line. I could still use it. Yes, Swedish Nick. It is supposed to do it. Like, I can still use the TV. Like, that's like, you probably want this or something. Just now, they don't pick up. We're gonna just send you a new one. So, they're so cheap, the delivery service, that they're actually gaining. It's wiser for them to still use this company and save on money and take the small L's every now and then. People like needing new replacements or things get lost in the mail because they know that that's still cheaper to do replacements and use them than to actually pay for a more quality delivery service. So, you know, it's interesting, isn't it good? In 4 delivery books with FedEx last year, they just always ignored them when I put a date when I'm home. Yeah, just like they see. The thing is, I think that the people that work in the offices, they see packages and they do their daily routines. And eventually, some of the daily routines that we know we have, for example, we're supposed to follow a list of procedures on their morning routines, right? But when you work there for such a long time, you just do what is normal for your everyday. And when there's a thing that happens very rarely, let's say it is, this didn't work. If it happens very rarely, then you just forget about it. And suddenly like, oh yeah, that's a routine we do. Ah. Wait, that doesn't work either. This is cool. This is interesting. There we go. Off to bed early, Duriel. Peace out. Take care. Hey, Orderly KK. Do they have a busted TV they deliver so that they can send you a new one? Keep the one that was okay. I heard about a friend who got 3 TVs delivered. I heard about someone that had said like they had 2 of the busted deliveries and they got a 3rd one. I was like, okay, I got 2 busted TVs now. I got a 3rd one. That one worked, but now I have 2 busted TVs. Great. What do I do with them?
Who dares enter my sacred tomb?
A knight of the rose on a quest for the king.
In life I was the high mage of the kingdom, but that was long ago. Draw your sword. I wish to see how today's knights compare to the heroes of ages past.
This is very extra. Dude, can you calm down with the flashing? Is that a thing? Yabus! This isn't Flash, man. I knew I had this set up for a reason. Dude, it's so flashy! Fucking calm down, game! This is a cute and casual game! You just ecstasy the shit out of it! What the hell happened with this design? This is like when they're were anxious at their most, and they just had to get something out. They were when they developed this one, they were currently screaming and throughout. Jesus Christ. Am I even dealing damage to him? There's so many flashes, I don't even know if it's flashing when I'm hitting him, you know? Turns into shooter hell. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was so sudden and unnecessary. What the hell was that about? What happened there? That was so much. What? Getting busted stuff back probably cost them way more. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It just cost them less, and like in the long run, if they use the same company, the thing is when they don't do returns on home delivery, that's a whole service you're not paying for, which is, you know, if you're counting 1 out of every 100 orders, let's say, get screwed up like that, maybe more, but let's say, then it's like possibly you save on a thing that costs $1,000 because of the general service in the order. And business things are very expensive, you know. A friend of yours had in the States was having a bed delivered. The frame of the first was bent, so they sent another. It got lost in transit, so they sent another. Then the 2 replacements showed up on the same day. 3 bed frames. That's nice, isn't it? At least they did deliver more. Single toss. I forgot the original message, sorry. We beat it. We beat the guy. Whee! Oh, it follows you around. Look at that. Okay. I like the Link to the Past program more, but this might be more puzzle solve oriented. Ah! That's nice. Rogue Legacy? Yeah, kinda, yeah. I like that the dungeon isn't over. You take down the boss and like there's new sections now. Oh. Boomerang passes, but not the other thing. That might have been for this one. Nope. All of them are shots to the side. Could we sneak it? That would be cool if they can actually, like, sneak it on the side. No, okay, you hit the war. Sometimes the rats are also interesting. I tracked a package once. It was stored in a warehouse like 20 kilometers away from my place and got sent to 4 different distribution centers. Yeah, that's also happens. I think Catnip and Chad had a similar thing happen to his mug. It was like had a world tour. A world tour of Europe. Awesome. Hey Penny, how you doing? looks and sounds nostalgic. Reminds me that I have to put down the volume a little bit. Hey Penny, I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 after this. I know you were playing it a bunch. Are you currently still playing it, or are you taking a break from it? I got a sponsored gig, and I haven't played since Shadowbringers, so I'm pretty out of it. You're gonna play 14, yeah. I finished Shadowbringers. That was the last time I played, and I tried to boot up my character again, and I was like, I am so confused. So we're gonna just make a new character. But I can show off my original too, at least. You haven't done Endwalkers yet? Yeah, we're just gonna make a new character. Enjoy the new stuff again. Because like they're promoting a new in summer, there's going to be another. It's going to be another expansion, so I'll be officially 2 behind. And the thing is, I love Final Fantasy 14 online, but it's very time consuming. So I would love to spend more time with it, because like that's the only MMO that has made me cry, you know? Wait, I thought I opened up the red one. What color did I open up? Green? Wait, what did I do? I opened up a green or something over there, right? Well, what else could I do then? Like, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. But like going for the main story, the quests take so long. Which is nice, you get a lot of good story, and it is actually pretty good. Wait, did I do this one? I did. What the fuck? So I took down the green, but then I need to take down the other things again. What the fuck, dude? Hey, what the... Let's see. Yeah, I remember like when I was getting ready for Shadowbringers. I was gonna play through before the release came out, which it started up. Like that to get through everything plus Stormblood. Like that took like 2 months of solo play. Like, it's just so long. If you actually are in for the story and watching it. Oh, I see. We just do this. Oh, I'm a fool. I somehow thought like I couldn't cast the boomerang past the thing. You said hi. Oh, but I've played all of them, Penny. As I said, well, I played except for Endwalker. I know what. I know that the voice acting in the original one changes when they move on, so you have an entirely new cast as the expansions get there. I've played through all of it, except for Endwalkers. You're currently playing Final Fantasy 14? Nice. My favorite class of Dragoon. I love jumping down pits. They sure do love the floor puzzles, though. I don't mind since I like them, but maybe for people that don't like them, they've used them a little bit too much. I don't know. Yeah, Dragoon's armor also looks great. Even the Final Fantasy 11 had the pretty coolest looking thing, I would say, was Dragoon armor. I was trying out the Dragoon. Yeah, see? I feel like this, they shouldn't have, they should just be walls here. I don't see the reason why you'd want to push the player into this, in my opinion. Like, just, I guess for failure resets, I guess. But you can just have another tile just for failure reset. You couldn't push the blocks or something. Maybe. There's definitely ways to do it, but I don't know. Just feels a bit punishing to have to, you know, if you just walk wrong in a block puzzle, you die. I don't know if I screwed up or not. Well, I'm probably using AU account anyway. Europe Konto. And as I mentioned as well, on top of that, I'll be just doing a new character because I tried using my main tune, but I was just too confused, and it's not fun. And when I'm just gonna sit there like, I don't know what any of these items are, and what should I keep and what I don't know, I'm confused. But that tends to happen in every MMO that I play if I get back to it. It's like, I'm gonna make a new character for a bit, and then I'll return to the other one when I'm ready, you know? Then I know what, oh yeah, this is just bullshit, I don't need this. These guys shoot a lot. Do I have to kill them though? I don't know. They drop hearts. Shout about the flame. We have the level scaling thing, I remember now. Keep everything. I remember I liked, because I'm generally like to be a solo a lot of time. I really enjoyed their whole setting up your own offline party members, your computer group. I can't remember what the name is again. Where's the key? Oh, I can go to the left and right here. Derp. Squadron. Yeah, that's fun. Whee! Within the last expansion, they made every main story quest dungeon soloable. Oh, that's nice. That must be so nice for DPS people. I can tell from a Dragoon main. One of the worst things I remember, because when the Shadowbringers came out, I was no-lifing the game a bit. So I was one of the earliest ones to get to high level, right? So what happens when you're DPS Dragoon and you get to the end place pretty early? Well, you have to wait. And when I was super hype in the story, you know, I was like, wow, this is cool, this is so hype. And then like hype dies down slowly when I have to wait for my group. I was like, well, this is sad. So like all the hype from the cutscenes and like, wow, this is so epic. I'm like moved, and then still got time to make some dinner. Thanks for reminding me of coffee. These guys are so extra. I haven't used a single health potion yet though. Still very extra. Read all about it. Did you good deed for the day? Yep. You love the trust system and being able to enjoy story portions at my pace? Yeah. Like that's... I know it's almost contradictory, but I generally enjoy playing a lot of these MMO games solo. I just like the adventure, like it takes its time, but you always progress slowly and you can just hang out and listen to stuff and whatever. It's very like part-time activity, if you know what I'm saying. It's not like if you're playing Dark Souls, you kind of have to like focus, you know? Playing an MMO, you just do whatever you want, you can always take a break. So, I always like when the game gives you the option to just go through the whole game alone. Dude.
Whee!
Those things that I keep being surprised about, Scudman. Final Fantasy MMORPG is good and is loved by so many. Oh yeah, I mean, making a good MMO is so hard. It just takes so many resources to make an MMO, to the point where most people just... There's always some side that doesn't work nice. Akaba Booba Scooba. The true tale of that is like how they managed to burn with Final Fantasy XIV's original design and just scrape it and make it a new one. This is surprising, this dungeon. Like, we killed the boss fight. Pretty big boss fight, and we're still going through the dungeon. Unlocking stuff. I wonder if there's going to be another follow-up dude or not. Okay, that was a badass move, you dingus. Ah! The game gets, like, interestingly aggressive at random intervals. Like, it's neat and casual, and then suddenly it's like, we're gonna slap so much stuff on you in this room. They did a good job in making it possible to play MMO for the people who never played any FF game before. Nice. So you didn't play a lot of original Final Fantasy games, Penny? You don't need it, for sure. Like, the thing about, it's very specific about Final Fantasy is that every kind of Final Fantasy game is its own story. So you can jump into any Final Fantasy and just, you know, enjoy for what it is. They just use themes over again. Characters, names reappear, but there's always a new story. You play all of them, okay. You just appreciate that they can do that. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for sure. They do it like that. That's the thing about Final Fantasy, which is so great. Kill 1,000 enemies. Achievement unlocked, chat. I am an achiever. Nine's the best. 9 is my personal favorite. But mostly because of nostalgia. 9 and 6 is like... 9, 6, 7... God, guys! The fuck, guys? Calm down! So many boners! Ah! Great. Hearts. 0 hearts. 6 is underrated. I don't think it's underrated. I think people that know 6, they know it's amazing. But it's still maybe a barrier of entry. I don't know. I haven't heard of anybody that feels like 6 is bad. I just feel it's like maybe it's not as popular. That doesn't mean that it's like people that play it say like, eh, you know? 6 is very great at making it. It's a fucking rough story. And they tell the story very well. Fuck you. Do I need to do this in time, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully I can just trigger them. They're just far away. Overshadowed by 7. Yeah, that makes 7. Makes sense. Makes 7. 7 was damn strong too, and it was also 3D, and like there's been 2D for a while. So I can understand that. Which is the HP potion? This one? Yep. Oh no! Really? It was timed? Come on. There's like... You just have to immediately run for it then. Wait, no, this is... Oh, I just deactivated the last one again. I hit it twice. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think a lot of people that start with 7 don't go backwards necessarily. So I guess what you meant was just like... Unfortunately not as popular, but not underrated. Ah! But the time stops! I need to do it on the way back. On the last one here, like the time stops, but the boomerang continues. There you go. For you, you almost feel like the graphical jump made some revolutionaries, holding it back as time goes on. I don't know, man. I think that time moves on. I mean, look at Final Fantasy 16. Like, are we playing the same game anymore? No, we're not. Is it good, though? Yes, it is. But they've decided to transform, which is okay.
Lily knew the ingredient she needed was there. But she also felt a dark presence.
So we get 2 boss fights in this dungeon. Cool.
Was it a live dragon?
Much worse.
Are we gonna have to change screens again, chat? Is it gonna be flashy red shit again?
Long have I desired to char the bones and flesh of a filthy human again. Tell me, what purpose does a pathetic little girl have in my fiery domain?
Stand aside, demon! I'm leaving with an old snapdragon, whether it pleases you or not.
Don't you know, foolish child, those who fall to my flame, their soul becomes mine. You prepared yourself an eternity of torment and shadow.
Whoa! Yeah, so let's go back to this one again. They just go a little bit aggressive on the... And then black light flashing as well, guys. This is a cozy game. Stop flashing so much. Stop vibrating and flash. Just stop! There's no need for all this flashy shit. Keep it comfy. People miss the ball so many times, man. Drop the ball, I guess. Oh god, I'm in the corner. Stop. It surprises me so much. Like they make this everything so wholesome and nice, and like they're telling the story and everything's pretty cool and casual, and then suddenly like an ecstasy of colors and flashing. Like, hello? Jesus Christ. Thank you. And whenever I look at the chat after that fight, I'm like, what? Excuse me, am I still reading the same thing? Oh, it's a recruit again. She gave up quicker than we thought.
I came to give you an old snapdragon. I'm very tired.
Can this really be it? No question, its peppery aroma is already making my nostrils itch. The single recruit has given us yet another glimmer of hope.
I'd like to find the 3rd ingredient, but I don't know where to look.
What bravery! I saw it is found in the snowy lands of Snowfall Summit.
The lift that will take you up there should be fixed now. Good luck. Head northwest from the Blossom Castle to find it. Wait, draw your sword, recruit. Ooh. Now your roundhouse attack will be more powerful. May our blessings serve you well. Off you go now, young knight. Head north to Snowfall Summit and bring back an ice orchid. Bring back a nice orchid. I will. When they're gonna remaster tactics? When they find firecrackers in the mail.
I mean, the thing is, the game has completely a nice aesthetic until the boss fights, where they just go overboard. I don't think they have a good idea of potentially people that are, you know, sensitive to that stuff. For me, I'm fine with it. I can live with it. I still think it's a bit jarring, but it doesn't matter me. But I'm playing this for other people to watch, and possibly at least 10% of you were like fucking disgusted and also made you uncomfortable watching that. I'm bearing that in mind, so that when I say like this sucks that they did that, it's also because I know that people are probably like, it's like, ow, what the ow, that didn't like this, and I'm defending that. And you're in the right of thinking that. Steel gear. I don't know where the steel gear is. You're training when you had EA regarding guidelines for epilepsy? Yeah, exactly. You don't need to do it. You can do minor flashes, but don't take the whole screen. Right? Do little glimpses. Little glimpses here and there. Yeah, but that's going through... Those would also go through specific tests. That's the thing. This is indie. You can just release porn. With whatever the fuck you want. This is... a different... Oh, there's a steel gear right there. Was it 250? Money? Lily sure enjoyed snooping around in other people's houses and taking things that didn't belong to her.
Yeah, she did. She bitchin'.
Fate tactics for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, I never really played tactics myself, so... You know. Again, we're at, like, we need a couple of coins. 20 coins to get that one. Oh, this was the jar house. But let's just go to the blacksmith again since we have the steel gear. Let's see what we get. I'm guessing we're going to get a better sword. Start on your weapon upgrade. Your weapon upgrade is now ready. I'll call it the tri-bow. Oh, is it a bow upgrade? Oh, but that's a very good upgrade. But I think this is good for now for Blossom Tails. Woo! Ah! Woo! That was a good yawn. We're gonna change games into Final Fantasy XIV Online. Sponsored segment. So if you want to stick around for that, I'd be very happy. Support the stream. If you don't, I understand. I'll be back tomorrow with other content as well. Maybe Heroes, but yeah, we'll see. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'll set up the game. And we'll continue playing this one soon enough as well. This is cool. We definitely need to complete this one. This is very cozy. Except for the flashing. Alright guys, I'll be back. I'll have to do some setup, so give me some 5 minutes or something.